Hello there.
How's it going, Timer? It's going well? Oh yeah. Good to hear. We were working on the new eyeball enemy, right?
Hello
Yeah, how's it
there.
going, Sandra? So actually, we're currently playing the rebirth animation. It doesn't look too bad. Is there anything that currently looks weird with this animation, though? I think we'll want to flip it once we've exited, or once we enter the idle state, because like when you hit it, it's still facing this direction, which I think is weird. So we could call trigger. Apparently all we do on trigger is say flip H. So we could say on the entrance of idle.
Hello there.
How's it going, Cozy? What the hell? Global position of... Oh, because... Alright, let me see that again. You know, we need an exit state. Let's do that right now. Never saw someone mention it in a video. What's the functionality? Okay, so usually what I do is I run exit state. Now let's do exit state. And let's also run a change state. And all it's gonna do is say exit state. And enter state. Also, I think I would like to return here. Although, I wonder if it's going to change anything now. And you can, or are you saying like you make the children local to the scene? Not, you don't make them local, but yeah, just changing the children around. Oh, I see. Okay. So like, do we have any scenes in here? No. So like, editable. Oh, I see right here. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I feel like it's probably nice, but yeah, long term wise, I feel like it's probably not a good idea. Unless you're like you have a main scene that you're never gonna touch again, then I think it's okay. But yeah, probably making it local is worse. Do I ever make anything local? I don't know. Okay, so we have the exit state, so let's just match. For now, we don't have to say everything, we'll just match input state. States dot rebirth, and we'll say trigger. Trigger might not be a good name, because it gives the wrong impression. What the hell? And the eye is like, the eye takes a hot minute to update. After we enter the idle state, we want to make sure we're calling I keep forgetting. Gotta make sure we're not like, yeah, we're not, but yeah, we want to say animate iris, I think, as well. Let's try that. Animate iris on Why is it doing that? Do we want to run animate iris every time while the animation is running? I feel like it's unnecessary. Hmm. Why is it not flipping? Are we, oh, we're in. I think we're in the dead state. That's why. We have to clean this up a bunch. There we go. So it seems like we don't need this rebirth state. At least right now. Doesn't seem like it. Because we're playing the rebirth animation on the dead state, for specifically for this object. And then we say respawn timer.
Hello there.
Yeah, how's it going, Half Moon? On respawn timer, we say can rebirth is set to true. And what does it take to get to the rebirth state? We say can rebirth. So we're waiting on the timer, and then the second the timer is done, the rebirth animation is probably also done. And we say can activate is set to true. I feel like we can immediately go into the. So we say can rebirth. Let me see. See if we just get rid of instead of can rebirth. Just change our state to the idle state. I want to see what happens. Kent, how's it going? Nothing special, how about you? No, nothing else. Nothing special either. Just woke up. Alright, well, now it's immortal, because, well, now it doesn't take any hits, because, we usually say can activate is equal to true here, so, I guess on the entrance of the idle we can say can activate. It's equal to true. What the hell? Alright. What is next? So we go from the idle to the dead state. Let me see. Oh, because right now we're saying, where is it? Set target position. Reach final target. Yeah, I'm alright, Half Moon. Thanks for asking. Still waking up, but alright. So we're able to enter the bounce, and it seems like it's not going back into the. Let me see. How do we go into the dead state? If dead. Dead is never set to true. On enter, dead is equal false. I guess on the entrance of the idle, we want to say. Wait, what? If dead. On activate, do we say dead is equal to true? Boom, boom, boom. Is equal to false. Can activate. Oops. That's weird. No, can activate is set to true. What the hell? I did wrong here. Yeah, we're kind of getting rid of the rebirth state. Oh, at the end of the rebirth, we say can activate is set to true. And currently. Let me see, can activate. What the hell? So it seems like we're getting rid of this. Should I just erase it all? Literally all we have is idle and dead. On the exit state, we say trigger. We actually don't need this anymore. Let me get rid of that. For now. Can activate is set to true. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. if can rebirth is set to true on this timer. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to make this. Let's do this. I'm gonna comment all of this out for now. We just want it to rebirth. And honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Can't activate. Or sorry, can activate. Yeah, we're gonna say can activate, and then on the end of this timer, instead of saying can rebirth, we're gonna say can activate. I'm wondering if I should just get rid of this whole thing. Alright, we'll see. Alright, that seems to work. Move towards target position, trigger, and animate iris. Move towards target position runs while we're in the dead state, but we also want to say on the entrance of the dead state, set the target position if the current position path. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright. Okay. Seems like it's good. I'm wondering if there's like, I want to make sure we can't just activate it more than once. Alright. It's a little weird, like if you dash into its path, it's kind of hard to do though. Oh, and then whatever that is, I don't know what's causing that. Wait, why? Oh, there seems to be something bugged when we restart. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's that? I don't know what that's about, but we'll figure it out. Alright. But we know it's working. I might want to make some updates later on, but I guess this is the prototype. Should I get rid of the rebirth state? Because it seems like we're only doing idle and dead. And we're moving it the second the player exits the... Do you play platformers with keyboard or controller? Usually controller, but... like when I'm playing right now, I use a keyboard. I think I play, specifically my game, I play better with a keyboard. Alright, so what's going on when we restart? Just black magic happens. Let me see. Initial position is equal to global position. On the ready, we're actually maybe all the way, yeah, if we print this out, it's probably going to say we're in, like, Narnia. Or we're probably in the origin or something. Oh, let me just restart. Do we see dead global position? Was it global position that we saved? We were printing it out as? Yeah, so the global position is local to its room on the ready. So we want to put. How much work would it be to render them together? What do you mean? Are you talking about the iris? Oh, yeah. So, I'm wondering if it's because, like, I don't mess with the iris's, like, alpha value. I don't mess with it at all. It's just a child of the, or maybe we do. But yeah, I don't think I mess with it. And I think it looks weird. We'll look into that. It does look weird. I assumed it had to do with maybe just the animation player, like, playing things incorrectly. But yeah, I'll see. Yo, Phoenix. Alright. So, how do we update the initial position of this object? We could do it on the ready of the... We have an eyeball manager now. So we could say func put it here, because it's not going to be on the ready anymore. It's going to be once the room has been registered. So on room entered, we say animate irises dot start. Animate. Wait, what? Oh, it's a timer. Okay. And I guess we could also say over here, we just on room entered, we want to set the initial position of these objects. So for enemy. So okay, I'm just curious because now we're creating. This is the original. This is the second version. Here, let me just try it. Enemy. We could just check if it has the method, if eyeball has method. We could also check if it's a part of a certain group. Wait, what? Oh. So we could put it a part of this moving eyes group. We might change this later on, but if eyeball dot is in moving eyes dot set initial. Yeah, how's it going, Enough? Enough? Alright, so this should work. Just on its own, I hope. Oh, what the hell? Go back. Wait, what? What's that about? Oh, wait a second. See, if we dash into it. What was that about? It like didn't move. It didn't go back to its original spot. Anyway, let me restart the scene. Was it a fluke? It's not happening anymore. Alright. So now we can start introducing more points, or we can... Let me see if there's anything else we need to do. Because yeah, we could go into here. We can add another point. Let's say it's 3. Let's say we wanted to go into... Oh, wait a second. I have this set to 80, 80, and... Is it 80, 80 over here too? Let's see. Interesting. We have it set to 80 and... That is so weird. Oh, because we have it set to the initial position. Let me see something. If I set this to 0... Oh, wait. Let me save this. Alright. Cool. It doesn't, Yo, Armin Dodd CG, thank you. And Nanook Mars, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I completely forgot we were working with these like destinations, like that we're gonna eventually mess with. But all right, so if it's 0, it goes back here, and then all right, it seems like it doesn't even matter. I think the reason it doesn't matter is because right now what I'm doing is I set it to go to the initial position after the array is complete. So it goes from... It actually completely ignores 0, I'm pretty sure. So no matter what, like we could put 1,000 on there and nothing would happen. Which is a good check, I guess, because like... Yeah, technically, you know, the first position in the array should be the initial position. Can I ask you a tiny question? Yeah. We'll see if I can answer it. Alright, yeah. So, yeah, the first position is ignored no matter what, so... What's your opinion about grapes? Is this some, inside joke? Alright. What song is this? Core Spacer. So let's mess with it. Let's try 80 down here. So it should go in a circle or like in a triangle now. My name is a variation of the word grape in Hebrew. I see. Well. What's your opinion on, Dude, I saw the funniest, I don't really go on TikTok, but I went on TikTok this morning because I think my friend sent me something. Oh, what the hell? I'll have to make sure. It's a little buggy at the moment. Oh my god. It was so funny though. I saw like you know those NPCs that like you give them money and they they just act like NPCs. There's this one. It was like I don't even know how to say this without making it sound inappropriate. But it was I'll say this. It was an NPC who, like, every reward involved eating a hot dog and doing certain actions with hot dogs. Have you done a game on Godot for the web? I'm trying to do a game on the web, but I don't know how to save the information on the user database. So I have not, I've worked a lot in Godot, and I still haven't made a single game that like saves information. Besides like, and even this, I don't think it works properly. Saving, yeah, information in general. Most of my games are too short to save info. So I'm not the person to answer. Alright, so no problem. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Especially for web, I haven't. I do web games, but yeah, all of my web games don't require any saving. Alright, let's try to figure out what's going on with the. I assume it has to do with us colliding with it multiple times. So we hit this. Or is it a fluke, as it always is? What the hell? Why did it completely ignore? Are we entering the death state more than once? Alright, let's do this. We say set next target position. We say if our current position on the movement path is greater than size -1, reach final target. We don't even use reach final target. We just say the position is equal to 0. We set the target position to equal the initial position. Brain cells. Do your magic. Are we going past the size at the end here? All right, let's just print the index. We'll print current position on movement path. Current index. We'll print current index here too. Current index reached max. We'll always print 0. Yeah. I need to make this a smaller room where they're not moving like crazy. Or, here, let's get rid of this one. Put this closer to the middle. And then we'll set this to... This one doesn't matter, so we'll set this to 8 times 3. No, that's not enough. Let's do 40. So we reached max, and the initial position hasn't... It wasn't told to go back to... its target position was not set to the initial position. $1624, negative 2,000, 728. Reach it's useless. Don't even need it. I thought I was gonna. We might do something with it where like, because right now it's going in a circle, but we might make it linear. Like eventually, I'm not sure where we're gonna take this in terms of design. So like we might use this where like after you reach the final target. Well, yeah. Right now, it's actually just going through the array. So, like, once you reach the final point in the array, you go back to the first one, or you just go back to the initial position. But yeah, things might change. I don't think I use it. Nah, we don't use it. Alright, wait. Target position was 1624. $1624. We have 2728. So yeah, the target position is updated. When we hit the eyeball. But it's not going. It's not going anywhere. So while we're in the dead state, and we say move towards target position, trigger. Are we doing... Oh, you know what I think is happening? Maybe our timer is messing things up. We can respawn timer. Yeah, it might be going back into the... Because right now what we do is we check if can activate. But can activate should be set to false. On activate. Okay, wait, what? Here, we'll print it out though. Can activate is set to true here. Can activate should be false. Can activate. Usually we run it here, and then at the entrance of the idle state. Why is it Yeah, we could just set it to false and wait for the timer to... It's like our timer... If we say respawn timer, it should... I mean, we could say... I feel like if we say can activate here is equal to false, I think that'll fix the problem, but it's a little redundant. It's probably being ran twice somewhere. Alright, so yeah, that fixed it. Why? We should only be able to run this. Can activate, set to false, dead is equal to true. Let's get rid of this for now. We don't use dead anymore, right? Oh wait, no, if dead, change state to... Okay. Dead is equal to false.
Hello there.
Oh. Is it because at the end of our rebirth animation we say can activate is set to true, so it can... So we can redo all of this stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're using this anymore. Let me comment this out. Oh, but it's so delayed because we have to wait for the full animation, or for the timer that we have on our enemy. We could mess with the timer here. We could set it to like 0.5. So like before the eyeball, and I think this will feel more responsive because I know people were complaining, oh, like, you know, the eyeball starts to fade in and you can't hit it. So maybe this is better. How's it going, Yon Yon? Yeah, like that. I wonder if I should make it more responsive. It is a moving eye, so like... But the thing is... it really depends on how long it takes for the eyeball. Like, we want the eyeball to be in the exact position. So we would just have to have two checks. Like, we can set the timer to be very low in case the movement is small, but like... Yeah, we do want to make sure that it's on the target position. So like before we say can activate, or before we put it into the idle state, we want to say and on target, basically. So when we say set next target specific right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have two, like an if statement. We'll say, you know, if global position dot distance to. Here, actually, because it'll never be perfectly on it, right? Let's say print distance. Wait, actually, we're not even... Yeah, after the animation is, after the timer is done, we stop moving. And it just goes to the nearest spot. We want to make sure that it's, it actually goes to the spot. So we're gonna actually say, like, yeah, reach target. Oh, we also have this, reach target. We just never used it. So we'll say, you know, if distance to is less than or equal to, we'll say like 1. We want to set it to the target position. Equal to the target position. And reach target equal to true. Okay. And then I guess when we set target position, we want to say reach target equal to false. Okay. And then for the dead state, we're gonna want to say if can activate and reached target. Wait, when did we say can activate? Oh, at the end of the timer. Okay, yeah. Oh, what the hell? We said can activate and reached. What the hell is this? What's... Oh, this song. What the hell? If global.distance to is less than or equal to 1, we say global position is equal to target position and reached target is equal to true. We say can activate is here, and at that point we actually can activate it. So actually I think we want to say for this one specifically, we also want to say it before this timer runs, we want to say if reach target. So that means maybe we don't. Sometimes we don't want it to move to the target though. So we'll see. For now, let me just write it here. If reached. Otherwise, we'll also say can activate is equal to true. Actually, this kind of makes more sense because it's either like you want to make sure that it reaches its position before it teleports or before you can hit it again. That way there's consistency in like the runs, because if you hit it before it reaches the spot, then like, yeah, I mean, you'll just be wondering like, hey, I hit it, why didn't I get across the screen? I'd rather there just be some inconsistency. I'd rather there be consistency with like the feedback. But if we don't have movement, then you just have to wait the 0.5 seconds. The 0.5 seconds that we give it. Okay. I think we're going to be more lenient with the bounces too. It's more likely going to bounce the player upwards than, you know, this or this. Oh wait, what the hell? It's so lenient. I think we're gonna make it even more lenient than that. I don't know. Sometimes it depends if you're in the idle state, or sorry, if you're in the fall state compared to the dash state. Like dashing sideways guarantees always you're going to get a sideways bounce, whereas with if you don't enter a state, it's more likely that you'll bounce downwards or something. The eyes are comparable to moving platforms. Do we have moving platforms? Do I have moving platforms in the game? I used to have moving platforms, but yeah, they can be moving platforms. I mean, they're also kind of similar to the original eyes now, you know, because we can mess with this now. Like, well, I haven't created it yet, but we're gonna put this in a path 2D. That way I can just draw lines. But yeah, it's gonna be like, remember the old eye where you just one here, one here, one here, and they just move around. But we can like set actual. I wonder if there's a way to like using a vector here. Can we just like I guess not. Maybe not. Now we just need some lasers. Yeah, lasers we're probably gonna work on like later, probably in the morning. It's probably gonna take us a little while to finish like the path 2D for this one. And then after that, using a vector, we can what? No, I was wondering if I could just place, like, if I could just select points, but I don't think that's a thing. Let me see. I don't think it's a thing. Also, what the hell is this rebirth export? Oh, like, we can make it so that at the end... So, you know, originally... Okay, so this is a variable that we're going to use for the laser enemies, where, like... Maybe we don't want them to respawn. We'll see. Also, with these enemies, they can activate the skulls too. So if we put a skull here, check it out. We'll make it move horizontally. I'm pretty sure if we're good at everything we've been doing so far, yeah. So this could be fun. Someone's talking about a room where like it's a room that you have to stay in for a long period of time. This could be that type of room where like there's an eyeball that's running around and you have to like catch it, and there's like, oh, all right, well, that's not gonna usually happen. But yeah, we'll mess with it. We still have to make the path 2D. Also, is there anything else we want to fix with this eyeball before we continue? I want to see what happens if we create an eyeball that doesn't have any path. We just want it to respawn the way it normally does. So that's going to be... Do I have to make this unique? Oh, okay. We can reset it. Okay, I'm going to delete everything. So if the size is 0, we set the initial position to 0. I wonder if it like goes Here, let's see. Whoop. Alright, we gotta delete this skull. He's a nuisance. Alright, so it doesn't go... it's reached its final position. Here, let's do this. If can activate. I guess we could do both. Can we do this? If can activate. Oops. Then reach target. Wait a second. This doesn't work because if one or the other are broken, or if one of them are false, then they're both stuck. But we can say. We could say, if the array is less than, if it's literally 0, could say this. If movement path dot size. Oh wait, where's our? Did we accidentally delete? Here, let me go back. Okay. We don't want to say can activate. Let's get rid of that. Wait, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. We could say if if movement path dot size is greater than, is less than or equal to 0. You could say reach target is equal to true. As a quick fix. It's still not going into the death animation though. Come on, go into the death animation. Let's see. Reached target. We say and reached target. Oh, but we're still running. We're still running this, so we technically I think we want to say if reach target, if not reach target. So otherwise we're saying reach target is equal to true and can activate is equal to true. I think. Let's see. There we go. All right, so it's not a fun animation yet. We can also we'll still add a death animation. I'm gonna have to see because it really depends. Yeah, we're not gonna base anything on the animations anymore. Originally, what we did was, we would change the states based on if the animation was finished, but that kind of just ruins things. It's better if we do it based on timers or like if they reach a certain spot. So yeah, right now it's kind of boring. Also, yeah, the fading of the eye. I'm not sure what to do with the fading of the eye because it's literally just fading along with the parent. I mean the iris. So what could I do there? Unless maybe we are fading the eye. Let me see. This is on death. Oh wait, is it death? Oh, we're not playing death anymore. We're playing rebirth. So on the rebirth, this is the rebirth. That's all that's happening. And boom, boom, boom. We could maybe instead of modulating the sprite, we can do self-modulate and keep the iris. No, but that'll look weird too. Hide the iris, show the sprite that has the iris after done fading. Yeah, so we've done that in the past. I mean, maybe there's a solution to it, but like, the timing with the animation sprite and getting everything to perfectly fit, it just it's weird. Because you're playing the animation, so like, let's say there's an iris on this eye right here. I've tried it. It makes sense, but like in practice, when you put it in, it's just like, I don't know. There's like some edge case that like either the engine's not handling or I'm not big brain enough to figure it out. We can try it again, and I'm sure maybe like, but like also, it's such a small detail that I don't know if I want to spend time on it. You know what I mean? So that's my, what could be the no I was gonna say maybe they're both unshaded, but no. So yeah, I don't know. It like eventually if we polish it, I feel like we would use a shader instead, and that would make our life so much easier instead of like having a separate node altogether. Right now it's 2 sprites. If we could put a shader in that little section right there instead and like have some shader magic happening, that'd be really cool. I think for now I'm just going to leave it the way it is, but we'll probably update it before the demo. I'm trying to think what could be done about it. And then fading the buffer. It's such a minor issue. If you look at the iris, it's like, and I think it's technically correct. Like it's not doing it's doing what we told it to do. It's just that it does look slightly weird. They're both fading in at the same time, and I think that's what's making it look strange. But it's not like the eye is fading in and the iris is, it's not like the iris and it's not like the eye and the iris are fading separately. The iris is a child of the eye, and they're both, and it's only the eye that's fading in. How does it look if the iris is double the eye opacity? Can you do that? The eye is already max, like the iris itself is already max opacity. If I started the animation, if I self-modulated the eye to be like half, Honestly, I don't want to spend too much. I feel like we'll figure it out over time, and it's like it's such a minor detail. It's gonna open a can of worms of me spending an hour on it probably. I'd rather just work on the functionality. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe I'm being too naive. All right. And it's finicky too, cause like I don't know if it's like it could be an engine issue with like animating things at the same time, with like two different nodes animating precisely to be exactly the same. And we already had issues with like the position of the iris, so like yeah. If I want to spend like a day working on it, like maybe working on all of the art, making it perfect, we can. But yeah, I'd rather just finish this eyeball. At least finish this today so that we can work on the laser. How do you pick between polishing and doing big to-dos? For me, it just depends on how much brain juice I have going. If I have a lot, we'll do a big mechanic. If I just want to polish, or it also depends on how close I am to releasing another demo. Obviously, if I'm releasing a demo, that's like usually the last week of the month involves a lot of polishing. But also, if I'm like tired, then we'll usually just work on art. All right. So the next thing we want to do is add a parent node of a path 2D or path. Let me see something. I feel like we don't really need to create a path follow 2D. We could just have this. We have the node check if it has a parent, and then it'll just grab these points. Oh, actually, there's a very simple solution, and that's to create a script on this path 2D and just say, how do you grab this curve? Edit. Bake interval. Wait, what? Let's see, curve. Points. Get point count. Points left. Just want the array. What the hell? Where are the points is it calculated on the path 2D maybe? Set curve. Where do we get our points? Get point position, get point count, get closest point. Get baked points. Turns a cache of points in a get baked points, I believe, is probably what it is. Here, let's do this. Path 2D. So, I'm gonna make this a new scene. We'll call this entity... We're gonna call this entity path. So we could also reuse this for other nodes. And just, we could do this on the ready. Yeah, let's do this on the ready. We'll just say for child. I'm just gonna hard code it for now. Just gonna say, oh wait, let me print these big points first. Oh, we have to say curve dot get baked. It has to be exactly 64, negative 24. Has to be exactly like increments of, you know, what the exact point. I don't know if it's gonna do that. I hope it does. What the hell? Oh, baked points. We don't want baked points. How do we get our just regular points? Bake interval. Can we just say 1 or 0.001? Oh wait, no. We just want it like as high as possible, right? Like, bake interval. Wait, it goes from 64, negative 24 to negative 1680. Do we have to say baked points is equal to the? We can't just grab the points. There's no. Let me see. I assume this is a curve 2D. Yeah, it is curve 2D. Nice test folder, thank you. I guess we could say get closest point. Oh, closest bake point. Oh my god. There's no... Is there really no just like get closest point? Let's see. Godot curve 2D get points. Is there an alternative to a curve to like Godot? Wait. I wonder. Can we just use a line 2D? I think a line 2D is probably better if it works. Doesn't. What the hell? Do we have to set the size first? We want to set the size to 10, and then we say boom, 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 boom. So we can use a line. This would be better because it would actually give us the points. These curves like do some stuff, and we actually don't need a path follow. Like we just need it to seems like he You could have infinite points. I guess if we just set it to 1, then it works however we want it to. Alright, so yeah. A dart 323, thank you. Yeah, let's change this type to a line 2D. Points, there we go. Entity path, curve. Come on. Points are nothing because we didn't make any. Minimum size, we do have to set it to 1, and then I think that's all we have to do. And 0080. Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Curve width. We don't need it to be. Yeah, we could just make it like this. We don't even need it to be visible. Can we set it to 0? Oh, shit. We can. It's kind of a. Here, I'll set it to 10. Is it visible when we spawn it? It is. Default color. I guess when we spawn it, we'll just want to change the color. Is there like a thing that we can do like on ready? Is that a thing? Round precision. Visible. Texture, default color. Yeah, we'll just change the default color, I guess. Or, is there a self-modulate? What should we do? We'll set the default color to this. Can we just say this? Does that work? Or do we have to say color? I assume this works. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, make sure. Okay. Alright, so let's get rid of all of these points. We're gonna set the size to 0. Oh, sorry, we're gonna set it to 1. Alrighty. So on our entity path, on the ready function, we say movement path is equal to get points. We're gonna want to say if has. I guess. In case we ever screw up, I guess we'll say no. You know what? Let's leave it like this. I'd rather get an error. Alrighty. Let's get rid of this path 2D. Let's get a line 2D, or what do we call it? Entity path. Put this in there. Oh! There's a problem here. We're going to go through our traps, and we're going to find an entity path. Sleep beckons. I'll see you, Tomer. Alright, so there's a problem. What we could do is we could set the entity path as a child of the enemy instead. see. So we could say this is the enemy path, and then mess with it that way. We'd have to check if the eyeball has a. We could do this on the ready too, or sorry, we can create this as a tool script actually. If we really wanted to. And so the width of this is like kind of crazy. Say like 3. So yeah, we could add a tool script. I'm trying to think if we want to do it this way. We could also just do it on the ready. Basically, right here we would say, right now we say set initial position. We could say if, how do we want to do this? Hate mosquitoes. Really? But everybody loved it. I have to use the bathroom. Leave a nice little room here for people to look at. I'll be back.
Hello there.
Shady, how's it going? Thank God I survived. God did. Common God W. Alright. How's it going, Bard Zero? Welcome. How's your stream? If you're still here, Shady. How long ago was that? I wish there's a timer. What the hell? Open guest star in a browser? This weird thing showing up. Let me close this. I won't be able to see the chat. There we go. You guys hear crackling in this song? Right here? Right. Right there. Do you hear that crackle? Did you just hear a crackle? Okay. I was wondering if it was the song or if, like, my headphones are finally dying. Okay. It's good to know. Because I've had these headphones for, like, I want to say since 2017. Maybe a little later. 2018. It's like 5 years. So, I was wondering if they were dying or something. Okay. You know what is dying though? My mic arm. Over time it just progressively starts to fall. I'm gonna have to get a new one soon. Okay. There forever. Rare OG. Honestly, yeah, these headphones are the best headphones I've never bought expensive headphones until I bought these. They're not super expensive. They're like $150. I mean, I guess like I was always used to buying like, you know, $40, $50 headphones. But yeah, they would break after like a year or two. This one, and it's high quality too. And I wear them like to the gym. I wear them here. I wear them when I travel. So like, yeah, highly recommend. And I don't even treat them well. You know, I throw them around. They fall all the time. The only thing that is broken are the hinges on the sides here. I zip tied them. And the only reason the hinges broke was I just kept dropping the headphones. Like sometimes I'd rest them on my desk and I'd like, you know, walk away from my desk. The wire would get caught on like my foot or something and then it would fall. So yeah. Highly recommend, what are they called? Audio Technica? Something MX50 or something like that. Pretty good. Alright, so is there any way for us to know that an entity path is a child without going through the children here? What song is playing now? Let's go Crimson Knight. Still Genshin Impact. Genshin has actually some pretty good music. I've never played it, but I like the music. First time I raid someone who's pooping, it's interesting. It's the first time for everything. Imagine like, you know, you're, I Out of context, it's a weird sentence to say. Rating someone who's pooping. Steam Gardens is my favorite track. From Mario Odyssey. Raid my toilet. Alright, so what we could do is add this to a group and find its parent afterwards and then set that variable there. It's a little... I mean, also we could just go through the children, but it might be easier to just add this to like an entity path group. Entity path. Paths. Difficulty selection is now a thing. Hell yeah, Shady. I better be put in the credits. It's usually covers. You know, you can have like only official licensed music. Anything could be on Spotify. If you own the OST, you could put it on there. So now it's like SoundCloud and YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you still have to directly upload it, and they have to pay for it. Like, you have to pay to upload on Spotify, I'm pretty sure. Unless you're like a really popular artist, and then like, you know, you get deals with Spotify or something. I don't know. Don't know how that stuff works. It's like Steam. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna go into our enemy manager, I guess. So what we could do is on room entered, we could say for entity oh wait, but it's get nodes in group. We'd want to grab specifically. We could add enemies. Current eyeball enemies. We could do this if we really wanted to. Or we can just try to hack it. We should do this better. We should just say add enemy. Or I guess add something here. How do we do this? Current eyeball enemies. How do we create current eyeball enemies? Say clear enemies, and we say add enemies. What we could actually do... Oh, wait. So I was gonna say we can just go through these eyeball enemies. Oh, I have an idea. We can add a tool script to our eyeball, say create path, and then if that create path variable is true, we would just grab it, grab the reference to it. For now, you know what I'm gonna do, just so that we can try this out, we're gonna just loop through the eyeball children. For eyeball. For child in eyeball dot get children. We'll fix it up later, but for now I just want to see if this works. If child dot is in group, we're going to say so originally we said child movement path. We're gonna say movement path is equal to get points. Okay, this should just work. So now, if we go into our room, this should be the path that it follows. Now let's make a better path. Say like we can make. I wonder if it'll screw up if we do a circle. We could try it out later, but let me first see if this works. So yeah, we've rewritten the eyeball, and now we're just making it more intricate. There we go. It's perfect. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Cool. So if do we want to optimize this, or do we want to just leave it the way it is? Only issue right now is that we're going through all of we're going through all of the enemy children, I believe. How long can you stay in the air? You can stay in the air for it really depends on the room. I mean, it's a bounce, like it's a spring bounce on the eye. Oh. I mean, forever, I guess. But this is a pretty easy. Oh. I mean, all I have to do is dash up and I guarantee that I'll never. Yeah, there's gonna be a room. There's gonna be a room that like you could do this. We're like, here we can make it crazy. Also, wait, I want to see what happens if we make a full circle. I don't know if we're gonna do this, but let's see. Like we can make it a full circle, but it automatically becomes a circle. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like it closes the loop for you. Oh, I can't read. Oh my god. So yeah, we don't actually have to close it. What we could do is we can go through the points and say if it's on that point, if the point is equal to the first point, then we don't do it, or we could just not ever draw. Well, I'll figure it out as we go. on a moving eye. Yeah. So what we could do here, check it out. We could do this. We can add to even add more to it. We could say you can add a skull enemy. Put it on horizontal movement. Yeah, let's make this. Let me see. We'll do something like this. Shit. Here, we can actually make it random. Like we'll just have. We can make this go. Oh wait, this one I think will be bad. But yeah, we could do something like that, just for fun. Oh my god. Oh shit. This might be too difficult. Oh shit. Obviously, we're just there'd be some structure to this. At the moment, it's kind of just random. Yeah, let's just do like we could do maybe like all corners of the room. Here, let me. Can we clear this? Entity path. Yeah, we can. We'll do boom, then back here, then here. Kind of has to be. Let's just try that. Eye for an eye. Oh, I like that. Oh shit. Oh my god. There's potential here. Wait, let me put the skull on the top. I think that's the problem. It's a design issue. Also, yeah, horizontal movement wasn't working. I think this should work. So yeah, we're gonna add a bunch of like custom ability to these nodes. Like we can either have it we can have it die, you know, once it finishes the cycle, or like the first array of points, or we can make it, you know, respawn like this, like how it's doing right now. Shit. Oh my god. But yeah. This is what the new eyeball is gonna look like. You know, the laser eyeball? This is what we're creating at the moment. Make the next location based on your trajectory. Yeah, we could also do that. That's another type of enemy. I love this. That's also a good one. Why is this guy not moving? This skull should be moving side to side. It's probably colliding with something. Let me see. There we go. But yeah, we'll probably figure out the designs soon. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep working on the Alright, so I think I could actually replace. Right, before we do anything. Rebirth. I'm wondering if I should replace the script of the here, let's back everything up first. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go back into, I think by default, we're going to go into our eyeball here. Make the size here, we could say, yeah, by default, we'll set it to 0. Or we could set it to 1. I'm going to copy this script. So we actually don't need eyeball moving. This could be just the base eyeball. I keep doing that. We keep making up, we keep going back, but I feel like this is a better standard to have. Although there's no death animation anymore. That's the other problem. Whereas with these, if we look at these eyeball enemies, let's see. The original ones, when you dash into them, there's like this death animation, which we're not currently running anymore. I think we're gonna redo all of the animations. So yeah, that's what it currently looks like. Oops. Your other skip was that portal room? This one? This one, where you dash up? I assume. No. This one? So yeah, these rooms will change, just so you know. But, yeah, let me see. The first one. Oh, this? Or, oh wait, you could just bounce on it, right? I think I saw Tomer, I don't know if you can, like, it's the same thing, really, but let me see. You have to do, like, oh shit. To do that, right? I wonder if you could bounce. Whoa. No, I don't think. Maybe you can. No, I don't think so. Alright. Yep. So yeah, this is the current death animation of the eyeball enemies. And I think they look pretty good compared to this one. Maybe we could fix the code for this one. Let me see. So that if it doesn't have a path, we play the death animation instead. And then from the death animation, it goes into the rebirth animation. So yeah, like right now, it's just a move. Or what we could do is if it reaches its final point, then we play the death animation, because right now it's just doing that. E-Dragon, thank you. So yeah, I think, yeah, let's try adding a death animation to this one. Or like figuring out how to add a death animation. So right now we say just play rebirth, And then from rebirth, we actually stopped doing that. We do it based on timers now, which I think will make the animations way more consistent. Actually, I want to see something. What if we played animation play.death here? And then from the end of the death animation, we would say play rebirth. But wait, let's just see what happens. Let's bring our player back to that room. It might look weird. What? Unexpected indentation. Oh, what's our cue there? What the hell? Who wrote you? What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Let's see. So we played death. Mid-signal activate, we say travel to next position. Oh, at the end of death, we want to make sure rebirth is played. So we'll say death, play. From the end of the death animation, we already started playing the idle animation, which doesn't reset the player's thing. We could say from the death animation, we play rebirth instead of playing idle. It's another thing we could do. So instead of saying start idle, we could say play rebirth. So then on death, we'd play the death animation, we'd enter the idle state. From the idle state, or sorry, wait, we say rebirth. Then from rebirth, we say play start idle. Whoops. I think we want it to stepify as well, or seek. I believe. Alright, so death plays rebirth. Rebirth plays start idle. Alright, actually, we don't want anything to play on death. We just play death. On the entrance of the idle state, we say play rebirth. Alright, let's see how that looks. Oh my god, I don't have the capability, the brain cells, to figure out why rebirth. Okay, rebirth, start idle. There's timer. On our entrance state, we should say play rebirth. Oh, we're saying... Here, let me comment this out. If we're playing rebirth, we don't need to play anything. We say start idle, and then at the end of start idle. Okay. Hopefully this works. Okay. It's too slow, in my opinion. And also, something is wrong here. The eye is like looking weird. Maybe we don't want stepify. Let me see, start idle. No, we do. Shit. Or wait a second. We never mess with visible, right? We don't mess with it in our enemy manager either, right? I hope. No. Okay, cool. So yeah, Rebirth is actually kind of annoying of an animation. So we play the death animation. Nothing happens. On the entrance of the idle state, we play Rebirth. At the end of the Rebirth, we say play start idle. And then at the end of start idle, we play idle. And then idle just loops. Why are we listening to elevator music? Because it's good. So currently we're in the death animation. In Rebirth, iris.visible is set to true. It really depends, because if it's, let's see. There we go. So that looks good. It's just that it takes so long. See how long it takes? It's like, wow. We could shorten the animation, I guess. Also, the iris is, we have to make sure the iris is visible. This is on, because now, let's see. Because now we're setting iris to invisible on the rebirth animation. Let me see. On our ready function, we say initial state. The initial state actually puts us into the idle state, and let me see. Bum, bum, bum. We say enter state. What we could do is instead of playing it here, we could play it on the exit of the death state. We could say if previous state. If we really wanted to clean this up, it's already getting a little sloppy here. I'm trying to think if we. Yeah, but right here we're saying enter state idle. Maybe we don't have to say enter state. Let me see what enter state is. Enter state says, yeah, let's see. I actually don't have to say enter state. Let me look at our iris. Oh, maybe it's just because it's invisible here. I think it should be fine now. No, it's not fine. Oh, what? Our initial state is written here as we have an initial state here. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Oh, but it doesn't play the animation. We could say play animation idle. Is that your own version of a wither? What's a wither? Which one's the wither? The eye or the skull? I do not know what the wither is. I probably do. I just don't know. I'm not good with names. Oh. No, actually, I don't know what this is. It's a boss. I see that now. Gives you another stars. I like that. I was on your friend's stream the other day. I was like, oh, this reminds me of Tekkit. And everyone was like, what a noob. He thinks this is like Tekkit. Ha ha ha. It's just old, yeah. The other day? Yeah, last night. Time is weird for me, you know? 'Cause we sleep twice a day. Tekkit spawned, did spawn some great successors, yeah. I never played those the one that your friend was playing was really cool. I mean, it was kind of like, it reminded me of like Factorio, but like just way more intense. What do you mean you sleep twice a day? I sleep once in the morning, or once in the morning and once at night. The one at night is more so a nap. But yeah. Like yesterday, I think it was like a 3-hour nap though. So it's like, it's a pretty hefty nap. You've played Factorio? No, I have not actually. I've not played Factorio. I wanted to get it, but I got, like, I think what happened when Factorio came out, or when there was potential for me to get Factorio, it was either Factorio or RimWorld, and I got RimWorld. And I love RimWorld. I'm tempted to make a rocket sim more and more because Jundru's been showing off some cool engine plumes for their game. Jundru? Who's Jundru? I also really want to make, like, not necessarily a sim, because I'm not good with not necessarily like a physics person, so to speak, but I would like to make a I like the idea of like a spaceship traveling. I mean, it's pretty cliche, but yeah. Traveling through space. I like resource management as well. Having to deal with like gravity and stuff. When like landing. Simple rockets too. All right, let me stop playing this. So yeah, the animations, I mean, they look good. I'm trying to think. What we could do is say if it's not at its path. So we're doing this because there's potential for us to add a death animation, like if this is a boss or something, or if we create a boss. So we want to manage this relatively well. Well, we could say, right now we're saying reach target. And currently we say play rebirth once we enter the idle state. We can say, we can also, yeah, wait. When do we want to play this? We could check what the size is. So we could do this. We could say, what's this path? If our movement path dot size, I don't really know if I like this, but let's try it out. If our movement path dot size is greater than 0, is less than, I guess, technically if it's less than or equal to 1, we'll say play rebirth. Else, oh, I wonder if this is gonna mess with us. We'll see. Start. Otherwise we play start idle. Let me see if this works. Things might get screwed up here. Let's see. What? Why are you messing with me? Play start idle. Is less than or equal to 1. It's still playing, I think it's still playing rebirth. Or is, wait, oops. Oopsies. We want to say don't play death. This is actually what we want. It's getting a little... I think what we'll do is we'll create a script specifically for handling animations. Doing this in like every single... Alright, why? Wait. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create like a animation function handle animation instead of doing it in each of these states. Because it's getting confusing already. But yeah, else we'll say... What's weird is we're saying if it's less than or equal to 1, we say play start. I guess we want to say start playing this instead. And then on the entrance of the idle state, we're saying play here on rebirth or start idle. Here, let's see if this works. But yeah, I think let's just make a function for it because it's already getting too confusing. And yeah, like look, our iris doesn't show up anymore. The animations, I feel like the state of the enemy was pretty easy to make. The animations, just making sure everything syncs up properly is going to be so annoying. Because they're like two different objects. Oh man, I wonder how difficult would it be to find like a give you a copy of Factorio. If you start playing before, yeah, I know that's actually one of the reasons why I don't have Factorio. It's also one of the reasons I haven't bought, what's it called, Baldur's Gate. I know some friends who would want to play it, and we've tried playing it together in the past. It's hard to like. I think it's hard to play those games multiplayer, at least with like how into these types of games I mean, Baldur's Gate is completely different from like Factorio and games like that. But like when there's like so many options in games, I love it. And both of those games are like they have a lot of options, and so like I can get sucked in. And input buffers, smooth controls, yes, hell yeah. Congrats. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, CS lore. Oh, did you send? I thought you said you were gonna send something, but you didn't. Unless you sent it on Discord. Oh, you did. Wow. Fancy indeed. Meanwhile, my enemy is a white square. What the hell? Oh. All right. Did we figure out what we wanted to do? We're gonna make an animation player. Handle animation, I guess. Currently, we handle animations on the entrance of states, but also, depending on if the animation finished, we played other animations. All right. So let's just do handle animation. No, we don't do rebirth anymore, right? It's just idle and dead. Yeah, we don't do this. But we might start adding more states pretty soon. Anyway, heading to bed. See ya. Can you see my game? Yeah. Sure. Which chapter you want to see? There's so many to choose from. I'll show you the new chapter we're working on, and then go from there. Shit, I can't. This is a skip right here. Usually the background is actually hell. Right now you see like chains and stuff. That's because we set it to our main scene at the moment, and by default we set the dungeon to our parallax. But yeah, it actually kind of matches the aesthetic, but it's the wrong parallax. But yeah, this is some of the third chapter. We're still working on the enemies and stuff. But usually... So yeah, right now we're working on this moving enemy. It's gonna have a lot of potential for other stuff in the game. If we go into chapter 1, I can show you. This is like... Yeah. Chapter 1, pretty simple. This is where you like teach the mechanics to the player. I'm also thinking of adding a better UI pretty soon. I like to show the buttons of the player's input rather than what it looks like right now. Like let's say we want the player to dash upright. Instead of showing a sign that says dash upright, we can say, you know, just show the key binding or the controller input. That's dope, bro. Thank you. Your mouse direction for dashes. Oh yeah, right now you can use mouse too. I think a lot of people are bad with keyboard input. I think the game is best played with a controller, or like the controller is like a good all-round movement like input type, especially like just for platformers. And then keyboard I actually think is the best form of input, but it has like there's a learning curve with it, because like people are just like the muscle memory, it just doesn't feel intuitive for most people to use like arrow keys and like directional input. So the mouse is like a decent middle ground between keyboard and mouse and controller, or between, yeah, usually you strictly just want to use a key. Like this is me using just a keyboard. Which is my favorite form. It's also satisfying. Like, I just know exactly, like for me, it just makes the most sense, but for some people, it's different. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer for, you know, a single player game, unless you're like trying to compete unless you're trying to do speedruns, which I mean, the top speedrunner right now only uses a controller. But the ones after that, I think, use a keyboard. Actually, I don't know. I know Mr. Glick, who's also a decent speedrunner, uses both keyboard and mouse and also dash input from the keyboard. So it's like, yeah, people just have, you know, I tried to make the game as accessible as possible. So like whatever works for you works. You could even do, if you really wanted to, you can have like half of your input on a controller and then half of your input on a keyboard or whatever the hell works for you. Maybe you want to use analog sticks or something, you know. Your nightmare difficulty is totally wrecking you. Is it because you're like so used to the old version? You know, actually, that's what I'm worried about having. Like, you know how I have an easy mode in the game that like reduces the speed. Easy mode reduces the speed by 20%. And I'm worried that people who play it for the first time, they'll like it, and then they go back into normal mode and they just don't know how to play. So I'm thinking of actually removing easy mode and maybe just adding an assist mode to the game, which makes it so that you're we could actually do some pretty cool stuff. Like I could actually program some, like, you know, kind of like auto aim, where like it's more than likely you'll dash into the right spot or dash into an area of importance if you can. So we've like have an area 2D, check if it's available to dash into something. So we can totally do that. Wait, there's a way to dash without mouse? Yeah, you can, I press X. The general key binding is X. The green orbs, there's two green orbs, that's why. One of them is for dashes, one of them is for, it's like its own mechanic. We can probably change the color of it to like purple or something. But yeah, this one is just a dash reset. Shit, we did I? Yeah. This is the game, and then you just saw this one. There are more chapters, like, whoop. I wonder, actually. We haven't been in chapter 4 for a hot minute. I don't think anything will be broken, though. You spend effort on an auto-aim system like that, you're planning for people to be drawn to this game for non-platforming elements the way a game like Celeste does, to where it would feel satisfied with the content they see while they are semi-autoing the platforming, because if you're giving people the means to almost skip platforming, they need substance left. It would be more so an element of understanding what you need to do. You would still need to dash. I get where you're coming from, but like, for instance, this room right here is very challenging. Or this mechanic is very challenging. Even for me as the developer. And it's not like I would discourage people from playing the game normally. It's going to be like, you know, I even say when you select difficulty, I say, hey, this is how the game is meant to be played. But I don't want to, like, you know, not everyone is good at platforming. In fact, I think most people aren't good at platforming. And I mean, this is a good like precursor to it, but there are people who, you know, just don't play video games in general. And personally, I don't want to like punish anyone. Put it under accessibility. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too. That's another option, having accessibility and just slowing down time. Like, you know, you can have it so that instead of what I'm doing right now with slowing the game down, with easy mode, we can just make it so that if you hold the dash button, it's like the game is paused, and then you can decide on a spot. I'd say Hellraiser. Yeah, Hellraiser's he's okay. It's pretty decent. But I do agree with you. Too many arters. There's this fine line between, you know, like, who do you want your target audience to be? For instance, like, you know, Faudian games usually attract a certain group of people, but because it attracts such a certain group of people, it becomes popular amongst, you know, the general audience. And then there is something nice about that, where, like, you know, only a certain group of people can play the game. You know, just like from, like, most people don't. I think, you know, what's the actual percentage of people that beat FromSoft games? It's probably, you know, probably less than 20%. Probably less than probably less than 20%, I would say. Time slow under accessibility is always good. Okay, so actually, I don't really like time slow, because if you use time slow, then you're gonna be used to the timing. I currently have it in my game, and if you play it for too long, like, actually right now it could even mess me up, because I'll be used to the, you know, there's muscle memory involved with certain times too. So, like, you might be used to pressing the dash button a little too late. But time slow, if you mean time slow under, like, you know, oh, you hold, you know, every time you press dash, you have to press dash twice or something. Or, like, you have, like, a 0.5 second window to actually decide where you want to go. Or, you know, a second time window or something like that. You could definitely do something like that instead of auto. Yeah, you might be right about the auto aim, because, yeah, it does maybe build bad habits too. Same with the easy mode. I don't like its current state of things. Practically never stops. How's it going, Lilybite? How's your zombie what are you gonna call it? What's that? Also, you can see that we're still stuck in that animation sometimes. This is still in the works. Or this mechanic is also gonna be refactored pretty soon. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Lily. Hope the game is coming along well. FromSoft are a bit stickier than you might think. The competition for final bosses is about 40 to 50%, and the super bosses is like Nameless King and Millennia around it. Really? I guess because they're so popular too. 40 to 50, that's actually super high. I feel like most games don't even get that high in terms of, like, completion. Slowly but surely. Nice. But you know what upset me, Lily, when I saw your stream? You were using Godot. That actually, you know, I was like, oh, who uses Godot? Dark Souls 1 specifically has low completion compared to the rest. I guess, yeah, they've already set a name for themselves. What would ever use such a thing? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All right. We're going to get back to, hope you enjoyed the showcase. Degs. We're going to get back to working on the animation player for, or not the animation script for the eyeball. Game is looking great, thank you. Alright, let's go back here. I think Practical was really offended. Yeah, actually, that was the greater crime. Not that you use Godot, or not that you also like to flame Godot, but that you use light mode. It actually wasn't too bad though. After after like a minute or so, it was fine. But I was gonna say, Lilybite, you can also add like a, on OBS, because most of the people watching your stream are, basement dwellers. Myself included. You can add like you can do something with like, how I have here, let me show you. Like the same way I add a green screen to my thing. Like you can change all the white colors to something else. To black, and then all the black colors to white. And then everyone will be happy. You can, use your light mode, and everyone else won't have a, a flashbang go on in the room. You're not living in a blank space made of void? No, unfortunately, I am not. What if you like flashbanging people? No, well, whatever floats your boat. All right. But yeah, for this game in particular, I don't want to have too much of a high, like I want the game to be very friendly towards noobs. So maybe in, especially the earlier levels have to be relatively easy. But then, yeah, you make them feel good about themselves in the beginning, and then you progressively make it harder. I've been seeing this eye since... We've made a lot of progress, Shiny. You don't see it, but there's been a lot of progress being made. It's a lot of back-end stuff, though. Tales of Iron. So that's the first thing that came to mind, but not sure if it's what you're looking for. HIO eyeball is the basis of all good games. Is this a familiar eyeball? Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. So we have this new animation, handle animation. All right. Oh, all right. Well, I guess we have to also redo. When I found this, I was like, oh, this is a nice eye. I've never seen it before. You know which one I have seen a lot? Like the witch. The witch asset. I've seen so much. It was in my game too at some point. These. Be a real spectacle. I've seen these assets so much. Also, the skeleton. Oh, where is it? There's like there's always like the skeleton with the axe. Maybe it's not tagged as skeleton. Yeah, how's it going, back up? You got compliments on players. Maybe we'll keep it. Every time I come in here, I have an eye joke that comes off really corny. I blame Jitspo. Too many years watching Jitspo. You know, Jitspo also uses Godot. For someone who doesn't like Godot, you watch a lot of Godot streamers. Fist of Forgotten? Jitspo's still working on it, but there's also the Kook game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually wondering. Imagine liking Godot. No, I know. I'm just. I hope you know I'm just teasing you. You were there on the ground floor. What's that? There's like that saying. It's like doesn't really apply, but it's like never meet your heroes, or like. No, it's not never meet. I mean, that's a saying too, obviously, but like something like grow to meet. I don't even remember. Whatever. Early, yeah, that's the one. I swear Fist of the Forgotten was in development before I started using Godot. Feels like it's been forever. Maybe that's why he's working on Kook. Early worm gets the spice. When's the new Dune coming out? You gotta figure it out. Are you a bird or I'm a worm? Maybe you need to give a variant the ability to blink out. So we're working, like, we're literally trying to work on this enemy to make it like super, the super, class for like every other enemy. Can't even fly. So yeah. Yeah, I am a worm. NPC worm. But I'm a worm that eats birds. Practical worm. Alright, let's do this. Since you guys are complaining about seeing the same animations. I don't even know where to start though. I guess we should say play animation here on the enter state, on whatever state is here. Yeah, let's do that. Handle animation. Do we need... Yeah, we'll just do it here. Laser eye? We have laser eyes. Emotional. Have you not seen my laser eyes? It has been a hot minute. They're old. That's why we're redoing this this whole mechanic. Here, wait. It'll play soon. Old laser eyes, yeah. These guys right here. If my game won't lag. They shoot lasers at you. But yeah, they're very old. That's why we're redoing everything. Also, look at Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon is really well done. Yeah. Have you considered pivoting and making a game about a worm? You know, I have. Not a worm. I really like the idea of making a game about bugs. I like bugs. A worm would be pretty cool. I was thinking like cockroaches. I was thinking of like, you know, you're a cockroach, but you're like misunderstood. Like, you know, everybody hates you, but you're you know, you're just trying to survive. You run around. There's like other insects that want to eat you. But a worm game would be pretty cool too. Cleaning up the crumbs. How much people hate them. Yeah, it would be very cute. It would also be like one of those games where like, yeah, they look like they're a lot, they look more human than like animal. So it'd be like, you know, freaking, imagine like a cockroach that has like a toothpick for a weapon or something. I don't know. It's just an idea at the moment. But the sounds would be nasty. It'd be like gnarly. You know, the like little crackling sounds that like their teeth would make. Yeah, you guys are complaining about seeing the same animation, but you guys are also distracting me. Call it worm. Could be the quap for worm. What's quap? Oh, yes. Quap for worms, yes. That's a great idea. Go play quap. Yes, I know the game. I know the game. Okay, wait. OP. I don't have the brain cells for this. Okay, wait. Q and W. Nothing works. Does anybody have the world record for backwards? Oh, wait. How do you restart this? Do I know who made this? I don't know. Is it Foddy? Oh, Bennett. It's Bennett Foddy who made this. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. All right. Yeah, how's it going, Curious? That makes sense. I didn't know the term Faudian came from. It makes sense. I just never put, I didn't put two and two together. Gerp and Clop. Who made mount your friends? It's also another one that's I haven't seen this one. Clop. Oh, I've seen. I feel like I've seen Clop before. Clop game. Also added some parts to Universal Paperclips. The password, the newest meme. Like I played the password game. I'm terrible at it. Have you seen the speedruns though? Universal Paperclips. Check it out. Whoever this is. No. The fact that they're able to do this, like, it's crazy. They have like 20 different. Where is it? The person I watched, they had like 20 different plugins. Like, oh, it is the same person. They have like every single possible answer, or not every single possible answer, but like a lot of them. For the, I believe these are the YouTube links or something. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Universal Paperclips. I've never seen this game. So long, and thanks for all the things. Game? Wait, this is What's different about this game compared to Don't watch this play? Alright. Alright, I've just been saving. I've been doing so much. I don't have a. I'm just gonna put it under game dev videos. We should change that folder to. I have so many links that people have been recommending. I'll just save it there. Alright, now let's actually work on our enemy. How's it going, Desired? Let's do this. Input state. Idle. So now then now. All right. I'm just gonna throw these all in here and we'll figure it out as we go. Oh wait, we only have two states, dead and idle. Okay. But we're gonna have more. We're gonna have like shooting, or like targeting players, stuff like that. 15 meters now. All right, what the hell is going on with this eyeball? Obviously it's invisible right now. What we could say, let me see if this works. Sometimes it messes with us if we set it to visible, but we're gonna give it a shot. If it's less than or equal to 1, we say play death. Let me see. If we say iris dot visible is equal to true here. Let me see what happens. Oh wait, will this work? No. On our rebirth animation, we're probably saying it shouldn't be visible, right? Okay, let me delete this for now. It's equal to false. Whoops, not here. Here. Your endless strat? Yeah, I'm sure there's a strat where like... There we go. Okay, so that's what it looks like if it doesn't move. And again, it has that weird like eyeball fading thing, but we could fix that later. All right, now let's see what it looks like if the eyeball doesn't move at all. So I'll just duplicate. Just do that. Delete this. Go here. BRB lurking? All right. What are you on about, Juho? I feel like you like to say make these questions that are gonna get my stream removed. All right, why is this one? Yo, Red Cabin. How's it going? So usually when people raid, is there like an ad that plays right away? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I raid someone and I'm like waiting through the ad before I can even say hi. Not for you? Oh yeah, you're special. You're an awesome human. You're actually an awesome streamer. It says so in the credits. For anyone interested, if you guys didn't know, Red Cabin is actually one of the best streamers. One of the best, not the best, but one of the best Unity streamers. Unity developers, in fact. Along with let's see, all of these people right here. I've hacked the mainframe not to have ads. Ah, fellow Elder Scroll, yes. How's it going, Purity? Welcome. But yeah, how was your stream? Red Cabin, what'd you guys do? Oh, I hope whatever it was great. How's the stream going? I got a raid and run. All right, no worries. Yo, Pick Orly, PG Orly, how's it going? It's been a minute, I feel. Yeah, I'll see ya. I should make like a Red Cabin Steam, shout out. But if anybody's interested in seeing Red Cabin's game, it's pretty cool actually. It's kind of like, imagine Spore plus Kerbal Space Program minus all the technical stuff of Kerbal, but like, yeah, it's really cool. Like a mechanical Spore. How do I do this? There it is. P. Growly? PG Orly. PG doesn't say how their name is pronounced. I'm always just like Pigorly or PG Orly, and they're just like, yeah, that's it. Whatever you want. I don't care. G Poorly. Alright, wait. Why is... You see, our iris just disappears. It just no longer exists. Let me see. Why? Why? Let me see. We say... If dead, iris.visible is equal to false. We play death. Maybe we... Let me see. Maybe they have to be true? Whoa. I was watching a video of Space Scavenger earlier today. The OG one. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I guess... Let me see something. Oh, currently it's just playing... It's not playing the death animation. Why? If dead, if the size is less than or equal to 1, we say play death. And then on the entrance of the idol... Why is it not working? If movement path.size is less than or equal to 1, print playing death. It's because we're entering the idle state. That's why. Because our timer is just... It's just slow. So what we could say is don't play anything. And wait for the animation to finish. Alright, so let's say we did play death. The issue though is that we would want to play the rebirth animation at some point. And then I guess what we could do is just leave it the way it is and say like, oh, it plays death, then it plays rebirth, and then from the rebirth it plays the idol. That could actually work. So if we just pass, let's see. Add cop, the B is silent. Alright, so that's that one. Oh! It does its thing. The animation takes hella long, but it does the thing that we want it to do. Maybe we should make it faster. Because I think right now, if we just... Dude, this skull has no chill. Why did Stream Elements link get deleted? Really? It's showing up for me. Also, Bad Cup, you haven't been streaming lately. What's up? What's up with that? I'm trying to collect some fish. Link deleted on mobile. Interesting. It's hard. Maybe you could just leave the stream on for people to just, you know, AFK. All right, so what the hell? Yeah, I actually don't want you. I'm not on the stream, you know, to watch your stream. I just want, you know, I just want the fish. All right. That makes me feel better. Only there for the fish and the first. I need to up my my first game. The you know, the little thing, that the reward that you have. So long and thanks for the fish. We need a first. Oh, a last. That'd be great, actually. Last. I feel like last is better. Wait, the last person to activate last, right before the stream ends. Yeah. And there needs to be like an hour cooldown on it, or like a 30-minute cooldown. You know, there could be kind of like a risk involved. I don't know, because some people might forget. Pretty like, thank you. We could speed up the which animation are we playing again? The death animation. Let me see. So we could put it. Oh no. It'd be so much faster. Your stream summary is like empty space. Yeah. I actually just looked at my stream recently. What's that website again? The stream. Not Stream Elements. Tracker? Twitch tracker. Oh look, you're still here too. August 5th. Oh, it doesn't even show your empty streams until. Oh wow, you're an inconsistent streamer, I see. Or you're consistently inconsistent. So I guess I can't blame you. I thought you were streaming this whole time and then all of a sudden you stopped. But yeah, I'm actually. This was the weekend we saw freaking what's it called? Barbieheimer. I was so consistent, and then we watched Barbieheimer, and then I had to freaking take a break. Oh wait, there's what's this? Is there a day I took a break? It's a weekend. Where is it? Wait, I can't tell. On this right here too. All right, let me try to figure this out. We can shorten the animation. It could just be 2 frames. Here, you know what? Let's just try that. Wait, why is it a second? Let's just bring it down to here, 0.4. Or point. Yeah, let's give that a shot. When is the next Pigorally stream? Pigorally, you stream? Pigorally streams games and demos. That's what it says right here. Shout out Pigorally. They stream every day, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Every Sunday? Captain Chica. Or CPT Chica. Thank you for the follow. And Clonin. Oh wow, Clonin, you're a streaming veteran. 2014? One of these days. Oh, Clonin also streams Factorio. I think every Saturday. Like 5 p.m. Eastern time? I think was the time. Shout out Clonin. Oh, I can't give another shout out for another minute. That's my face though? This is you? Where is it? Pigorly. Is there any evidence of you online, Pigorly? Is this a invasion of privacy? Let me know before my internet shows Pigorly. Nope. I remember when Twitch didn't. They didn't have a follow feature? Well, you just had to like click on. You just had to remember the URL. Sir Beast, 15 years ago. Is this you, Pigorly? That's a video of yours? Oh shit. I don't want to put you on the spot though. Let me know. I can click on it from 15 years ago. I don't know what to expect. 1 subscriber. Wait, what? It's a video of yours, but it's not your channel though. It's your name.
Do not attempt this at home. Do it at your neighbor's house. Use their homework.
The old YouTube Square videos too.
Yeah, you have to. It's illegal if you don't. I'm not a good enough light here.
Are you?
Fuzzy.
Is this about to be like a firework or something? Oh, it looks like something's about to explode.
Rule number 1, be aware of your surroundings.
You want to be aware of your surroundings.
Dude, all's going on. Fire on the camera. Make sure you have plenty of clearance. Make sure there's no wind. Even if there's a little bit, you can shift in a moment.
Oh, I know what this is.
We got a little bit of a breeze here, but that should be all right.
I can tell by the pixels what's going to happen.
Croce said, don't spit in the wind. You'll never have to shave anymore.
I didn't know all the hair grows in like weird angles.
This is an amazing slideshow.
Wipe early, wipe often. Yes. Excess fuel on the face is never a good thing. Go away.
Oh, here we go.
I think you just swallowed it. That's like a fork. I can feel that. Always spit, never swallow. That's what she said. That's only for the guys out there.
That was freaking hot. You guys felt that?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
The stream dropping frames obviously couldn't be the video. I wonder, can I change my my frame rate of my video?
Watch it.
Was in the Burns victims unit 2 weeks after this. Oh,
No, thank you.
oh my God.
Try not to spit straight up and use the same flame light. Oh, you want to close it?
Is he also wearing like
You're right
the
back.
Hawaiian like skirt thing? Sorry for my.
Stupid.
I'm sure there's a name for it or. Oh, kilt.
Oh, this is bad.
A Hawaiian kilt or just a kilt?
Rob's like losing the hair he has on his head. You don't have to shave it anymore.
Not sure if that was a fun story. Fun story.
I demand dueling fire.
Sweet. And kilts are awesome.
Bottoms up.
Doxed. I'm sorry. PG Orly. Pagorly.
Thank you.
Alexa Pagorly
Oh,
for the docs. If it makes you feel any better. I'm pretty sure I feel like people can find me easily. I'm not too careful. This is my main browser, you know.
Hello there.
Now you gotta dox yourself? I mean, what do you guys want to know? I'll dox myself right now. I live in, I live in Georgia. My real name is Joshua Smith. That's a very common name, but yeah, that's my name. My social security is 69420. Yeah, I know it's a short one. It's which Georgia? The country or the state? What's my Wi-Fi password? My Wi-Fi password? Oh! My original Wi-Fi password? Oh, no. My Wi-Fi name was Pretty Fly for Wi-Fi. That was my first Wi-Fi name. Forgot what the password was, though. Check number 1 on that list. "17 Alexa skills that don't need to exist." What is this? Check number 1 on that list. "I pooped. You tell it when you pooped most recently, and it encourages you. I told you I pooped today." I told it I pooped today, and it said, "Good job." Phil Gorley? Bernard. This is my last name, by the way. There it is. That's my docs. You know my first name, you know my full name. Yeah, my first name is, no, my first name is Joshua. Actually, if you look at the credits, you know, if you download Memori and you play the game, you'll find my name there. To this day, you get monthly credits from AWS. Ooh. For saying you pooped. Nice try, yeah. If you guys really want to know my social security, it's all in the credits. What the hell is wrong with this animation? What? Why does this happen? I hate when you press Control R or Control Save, it like expands whatever, I don't know, your first element or something. How do you do this? Control R. There we go. Is my head usually this big? I feel like it's probably like that. Want a nap, but there's no time. There's time. I usually nap. I nap after my stream, and then we're gonna stream again, so there's definitely time. Okay, wait, we said play death. After death, what happens? This has been a really productive stream. Okay, wait. I guess our rebirth animation is also really slow now. Maybe we should update the rebirth animation. Let me see. Oh, the rebirth is here. Actually, it's so easy to. Oh, it's because it's only this. We could probably just make it 0.2. There's time to nap. Alright, we got it to work. It's not perfect, but... Wait, I also don't like how it does that weird, Let me see. Yeah, it's like, it like animates... What the hell? What's on the death animation again? Boom, 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 boom. I feel like maybe we should get rid of these frames here. I don't know why it looks weird. Boom, boom. Let me try 13. I think that's fine the way it is. Gonna go shower. All right, enough. We also... Oh, is it because of our timer? Let me see. Definitely, I don't think we want this to happen. Let me see. If we set it to 1, is it better? I don't know. Alright, it is better if we... We'll have to mess with the time as well. So right now, because the timing is so fast... What was the time originally? Because it feels like... I guess originally what we did was we waited for the time to run, the animation to run out. So it was longer. I guess it was longer than 2 seconds, or longer than 1 second. I'll try. Let me update it to 2 seconds and see what happens. Wanna watch me dev my 1-bit gym? Game gym? Wait, what the hell? Why is it... Timer... I feel like it's lasting a really long time. Feels like, what the hell? I think if we say not reach target, I feel like we're setting this back to true or something. Let me see. If reached target, we say can activate. Okay, wait, let me comment this out. Let me see. So we could do that, where we make it wait 2 seconds, or, 1 second, which was the original time. And set it to 0.5. I feel like 1.5 seconds is too short though. Why is this animation not playing now? Because the timer goes out. So I think what we should do is say... What we could do for... Where is it? For this? If reach target, we've already... If not reached target. I think we say not reach target. I guess we could say it here. We could say if the greater than or equal to, or sorry, is if it's less than or equal to 1, we'll say reach target. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I thought we already do this. Yeah, we say reach target is equal to true. So then automatically this should work. Otherwise, wait, also this should be less than or equal to 1. Not that it makes a difference. Not reach target. Reached target is it? Do we use reached target at all? And reach target. If can activate and reached target. We could just say can activate, I think. But they are both set to true. Oh, I think we're good. I think specifically for this node, we're gonna increase the timer. So if it doesn't have a path, we're gonna set it to like 2 seconds or 1.5 seconds. Initial state. Set initial state. Respawn timer dot wait time. We'll say. Wait, but this is done on the ready function. We're gonna have to put this somewhere else. I guess when we set initial position, we could do it. So if our, I think we could do it this way. If we'll find out right now. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I don't have many more brain cells left in me. So I think we'll call it here, and then in the morning stream we'll just do some quick updates to this, like the timers, and then we'll start working on the laser enemy. That is the plan. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Clonin. I'm actually going to play a little bit of, actually, maybe I should play this on stream, if you guys want to see it. Blasphemous. I'm not too good at the game, but I could play it on stream. Could become a variety streamer. Part 2 is coming out. But yeah, I know I'm gonna be trash. Oh wait, I gotta update the titles here if I'm gonna do that. DBD. DVD is a. That's only for you and me, Kazir. No one should ruin that, you know, that personal bond that we have going. How long are you streaming for? Probably like another 30 minutes. I do want to play Blasphemous a little bit. It says this is a mature rated video game that is not suitable for some viewers. So should I change my audience settings? I can't change my audience. They're saying, but like, what? There's something I can't change my audience. Maybe we'll just end the stream here. Unless you guys want to watch me play it. You know, fuck it, I'll just play it for a little bit. I'm also using it for research purposes. I want to see. I don't think I'll ever make a, because this is what, like a it's like a freaking Castlevania type of game. Which is like a Metroidvania, which is like very difficult to do unless you have the funding and everything. But it's also like super oversaturated. But it doesn't change the fact that it's like a lot of fun. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to develop in the earlier stages, but the amount of content. Why is the volume not changing? Oh, okay. I did update my titles, right? Okay. All right, so volume is still too loud. Where are the audio settings? The music is good though. I do like the music, it's just loud. Alright. So I lost my hearts here. There was also, there was like an item that I could buy that like decreases... I think it removes poison. It was in the, is this Mercy Dreams? It was in a store. I think it's this one. But in order to do that, we have to like teleport back. Is this a store right here? What's this? Suburbs. Albera. What the store was this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right here. But we have to go back. Wait, I also feel like it's not this one, but it's this one. Mercy Dreams? Oops. Oh, you can like record things. That's what these are. I should save it. So I'm not sure which one it was. It's one of these two though. Yeah, let's go back because it looked like a good item. There is fast traveling, but like only to specific areas. Oh shit. What? Here? Oh, it was here. Okay.
What I am offering you here is a may my
Creates fervor? No, wait, that's not what I want.
what I am offering. May my eyes be blind.
Some protection against toxins. God damn, it's so expensive too. Alright, whatever. I feel like it's worth it. Oh, it can only wear. Oh, I see. Okay. What the hell? Chance of earning a Tears of Atonement. I don't think this has ever worked, so grab that one. Welcome back, Enough. We're currently just doing some, research for. All right, can we wait? Let me see. So it was this room. So don't know what was up here, but let me just check again. Oh, we have to do the whole thing again? That's... No. Why aren't you attacking back? Because I was already there. You can get... It's kind of like Dark Souls, where, like, if you die, you lose your gold. But yeah, I've already been there. This is like the new area we're trying to explore. And I died here actually, so I have to grab. I'm not actually sure what the point of like when you die, it seems like you keep your, you know, whatever points these are, but I'm not sure. This way. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it was down there. This way. Oh my god. What's this? Alright, we haven't explored this area yet, but let me get my... Honestly, those are one of my least favorite things in games when it's like, when there's time based on like these things. It makes you wait, and it's like, I'm sure there's a speedrunning strat to it though. Oh my goodness. Is that an enemy or is that a friendly? Thank you. Oh. Oh, it brings us back. That's so cool. Okay. And then wait, where's our there's a checkpoint over here. Honestly, it's not that far. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh, that ringing person does the respawns those other guys. Makes sense. Okay, so we go up left. What's this? I don't know if we can make it a... We did buy that item, so maybe we can. Oh, oh no. Okay. Oh, we're good, I think. Come on. Oh no, no. Yeah, chill. Dude, it's random, what the fuck? Oh, we're back here. Don't know if there's any... I don't think there are any checkpoints around here, but it's good that we can go back. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, so we can't go down there. There's something on this side. We might die here. That's okay. Can we jump across? Not sure what that did. No, no. Shit. I have to go back. Fuck. I think you have to. I still don't know what the reason for those what that thing is for, but let me look it up real quick. Oh, mana bar. Oh, I see. So you want to go back for it? No, we don't need. We don't really need mana, but I guess it becomes more and more capped. So. It's gonna go a long ways. Maybe we can. So we can go through here. I think there was something. There was a. Yeah, like a huge delay between. So we might have to go upwards. I think that downwards drop is actually not worth it. It does more damage, but it's like at the sacrifice of some health if you don't get it perfectly. There's something down there too. Oh no. You might take some damage here. Oh, never mind. Dude, I hate these. I hate them. It's so it's just. I think it's so cheap when games have like little particle like. It's a skill issue. By the time we get back to our thing, we're gonna be low health again. I think we opened up the gate too, so we can go through here, whatever this is. Oh, I need to get my health though. Let's see. Oh, there's an item here. Black grieving. It's only like lore items that you get. Alright, should I feel like there might be a certain point where like the gas turns off. Or we can just try hitting it. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Back up we go. It's so weird going from a platformer to this. Because, like, the movement is so much slower. It's consistent, like, it is. I would say the movement is good, but it's. Yeah, it's just so much slower. Almost feels like. I wouldn't say it's unresponsive because, like, you know. Like, I actually like that you can jump from the dash. This is literally what we have in our game, too, so, like. I think it's a good mechanic. And then in this one, like, your jump, like, you can manipulate your jump. Like, there's no momentum, so, like, you know, you dash and then you can jump in whichever direction you want, which is nice. Or you can jump straight up. Or, like, you basically cancel the animation, which is nice. I think most games make you, like, fully commit. Are we going the right way? I feel like that's gonna be a boss over there. Oh, the boss is here. Okay. Is there a checkpoint somewhere? There has to be. What's this? Oh, it's a portal, I believe. Oh wait, what?
This lowly serf, welcome to the ossuary of all those. My duty is none other than to provide shelter. It matters little, but these remains need one only together in intimate brotherhood. Bring them before me, and in this way we will uncover the truth that they have silenced. The bones thank you for your help. Bring the bone.
So it would be nice if there has to be something somewhere. Whoa. This is like a completely different area. That's so cool. What is that? Oh my god, I don't know what these guys are doing. Can't even, what the hell? Can't even hit them. There it is. But how do we get back? Oh. Pretty lame wall jumps, I gotta say, but can't blame them. Oh, shit. Alright, time for the boss. The art is amazing, I gotta say. Or maybe it's not a boss.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it. The grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one. Bring me the quicksilver.
Alright, so I guess we do just go straight down. There's nowhere else to go. Alright. Thank goodness that sewer area was annoying. I wonder what's down there. Oh my god. Oh, you can't walk into them. Whoa! Who is that? Who is that? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're good. I wonder what those birds are for. Oh shit. What's the spot? Oh. Yo, Cricket, how's it going? Wait, give me a second. We're in a intense fight with whoever this is. They didn't even say hello, they just started attacking me. Oh no. Am I lose? Oh! Perpetua. You're making a game? You're yeah. I'm not making a game. I'm doing research. No available offerings. How's it going, Cricket? Whoop. Ooh. Whoever Cricket is. Whoever Cricket not underscore is, shout out to them. Whoops. We'll get you next time. What you been up to? Yeah, we took a break. Well, yeah, I was gonna end my stream, but I was like, you know what? Let me actually do some playtesting. What is this? I'm scared if I drop straight. Should I try dropping straight down? Also, what was the point of this person? Like, she just attacked me, and then there's nothing else to the story. I'm so curious. You know. Oh, okay. Oh, it wasn't. They made it seem like it was. Who's this?
Oh, penitent one.
It's Cricket.
We traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento,
My name is
barefoot
Cricket.
pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage. For we, at each moment, we are before Hondo, the great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next death. Oh, my sins!
Does hitting... Let's see. I wonder if hitting... What's down here? What the hell? Did it just... I'm gonna die. Oh, it does some shenanigans. I'm gonna die though. No, it does not give you. Does not give you a bounce. And we're gonna die. Shit. No. Supper's ready. What's with Latin? I mean, it's a, I want to say it's a biblical game. If I had to guess. I mean, there's like, you know, a lot of like, I mean, like there's a cross right there, or it looks like a cross. I don't even want to fight these guys. I just want to get back to that area. There's Cricket again. This thing that, I don't know what the point of it is, but it's hella annoying. Yeah, I don't... That's my... So far, that's my greatest complaint about this game. Is like these timing-based, like, obstacles. It's... With the ball sack right, yeah. Guild fragment recovered. See? It's like such a personally I find it like I find it to be a cop out because it's just like, oh, maybe it's a skill issue. It could be a skill issue, but like it's an annoying skill issue because it's based on timing. Like you literally have to wait. She's the bell ringer, yeah. At least you can kill it so that it ends the timing. But yeah, in the other chapter, in the other room, it was just like constantly falling projectiles, with no seemingly no consistency in the even if there was consistency though. Oh shit! Oh shit! I wonder if I could parry that. Oh. There's a chest over there. Oh, more of these, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can we reach that? No. It's such a bait. You know that. What a bait. And it sucks that it insta kills you when you mess up. Yeah. This is actually, yeah, the other one that you saw was that was just a demo to the movement. This is the actual game. Memorium, because like it's, you know, this is like a this mother. Oh my god. I feel like I should just go back to get my health again. Be like, it's a suboptimal run. No, wait. Get out of my way. Blasphemoria. Oh, look at that. Do they have coyote? Oh my god, this guy. Wait, is he knocking me out? Wait, let me see. Is there a coyote? Oh, no. Come on. I can't get it. There's coyote, but what a terrible coyote they have. Blasphemous. Bad game. The audio, yeah, honestly everything is well done. I'm memeing me hating it, but yeah, it's very well done. Very nice, I guess, homage to Castlevania. Or yeah, very nice Castlevania-like. I think part 2 is coming out soon. Do we have to deal with this again? Yeah. Alright. Oh, at least the thing gets saved. This movement thing? That's nice. Wait, okay, let's try it out. Actually, I don't want to take the damage. I'm gonna test out a parry, but I don't want to risk it. No matter how good it looks, yeah, true. Bro, are these not? Oh. Is it because I'm using... Here, let me use a D-pad. Okay. You have to press up on ladders. And it's like very... What is this? Come on. All you hear me do is complain. But I swear I know what I'm talking about. Oh. Alright. We got the checkpoint though. Audio is like half the presentation. Yeah, so like audio is one of those things where it's like, honestly, I feel like for the typical gamer, it's something that kind of gets ignored, but it's definitely something that like, oh my god, it's definitely something that like you need to have. That's well, it's like one of those things that, you know, people don't really appreciate, but they'll notice if it's not there. My audio game needs to be updated. I feel like I should play this with a D-pad. I'll switch that to D-pad. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're gonna die. That's where we came from, right? What's this beautiful game? It's actually a very gross game. And slightly disturbing. Alright, does nothing. Look at those. Look at the background. I love the background though. That's another thing that I like. That's the first thing I noticed immediately in the game. Their like parallaxes are like entire artworks. Unlike Unlike my game, which is just like, you know, 320 by 180 repeated over and over again. And this is not even one of the nice ones. I mean, it is nice, but there are better ones.
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna let him live. How are games even made? I don't know. I hate this split guy. He's so disturbing looking. Every time I look at him, I'm like, oh, ugh. And then he throws a freaking cross blade at me. Imposter. You know, actually, I've been flaming this game because, like, I feel like they probably had like a really good they probably had a really good budget, and for a really good budget game, the movement is not as. I mean, okay, I'm also hating. Maybe it's not imposter. I'm like, you know, maybe I'm just projecting. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying any excuse possible to like flame the game. Like, they don't have real coyote jumps. Or they kind of do. Terrible level design too. Like, I should have known that was there. Slower paced game though, it's Dark Souls 2D sort of. Yeah. You know, what's funny though is usually 2D games are much faster paced. Like the equivalent versions of. Oh shit, we're gonna die. No! Ah, damn. What happens if you die? I've never died twice without getting my things. I don't actually know. It said that you. What the hell? Oh, you lose more of your mana. Oh, you have to collect all of them. I see. Okay. So. Oh no. Oh. It's not souls. All it does is it takes your, like, it caps your mana every time you die. That's what it seems like, because you can see my souls on the top right, and it's still the same value. All right. I've gone through this part so many times. I don't know why I'm dying now. Oh shit. Oh shit. I swear. I'm bad at video games, but not this bad. All right. Didn't think the third death was gonna be as satisfying, but it was. I'm glad you're here to watch me suffer. Alright, I'm hoping we get to the next boss. Like, there has to be a boss pretty soon. There was no boss in this area, unless maybe it's here, in this little section we missed. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Chill. Let me just get my souls back and let's just get out of here. What do we do? Oh, I see. Fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, what? The sound? Oh. Yeah, the sounds are really well done. I mean, everything is well done. It's also nasty. Refill empty biliary vessel? Don't know what this is, but... Oh, is this my health? I assume this is my health. I don't need it. Let me see. I don't even know how to... Oh, biliary. Biliary. Empty bile vessel. I assume is okay. I wonder, wait. Can you buy other... No. Wait, I don't get it. Why is it saying it's 350, but then you can also fill up an empty one for 350? I don't get it. Fill empty in exchange for 500, and then store health and bile vessels in exchange for 350. It's like... I don't get it. What? Come on. Where do we go? Oh. so cool. I wonder what happened there. Oh, look at that. Now we can go back and forth for whatever reason. When they're, the spawn point is like right there, so I guess we can go around now if we wanted to. Holy, holy. Oh, wait, this is a different place. Can't get up there, can we? Oh my god, I almost died again.
Oh, thou art the answer to my... It is of little use for me to remain.
Alright. Let's go back. How do we get up there? So we can keep going, we can keep exploring down there. Keep going back this way. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. I think this is the boss right here. It has to be. I have so much gold too. I wish there was like a portal somewhere. Oh. This is exactly what I wanted. Virtue of mea culpa. Ooh. As a combo finisher. After a full 3-hit combo. That sounds so much nicer than whatever this is. Hold while dodging. Oh, that's also kind of good. Press B. Oh, there's a ranged attack too. How much gold do we have? 1,000. I could either get... Oh, I can only get this. Oh, this is 7,000. Whoops. Okay, that's all we can get. It's this guy again. What the hell?
Bitter moments reunite. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destiny. Will there ever be a blessing?
Will there ever be a blessing? What's this? Where are we? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Like, how is it? How was I supposed to know that there's like gonna be death below me? Which way? This way. I feel like this is a trial or something. Maybe I'll leave it for another time. It's over here. You are rid of guilt. So you can break these, but I don't know what the point of it is. But maybe I like the idea of not being guilty, so I'll leave it. I'll leave it here for now. Not sure what guilt is. Actually, I'll just look it up. What is guilt? Oh, so you're guilty when you die. I see. Okay. So you want to save some of those. Here, wait. They do. It seems like it does get saved. Okay.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me. So...
You're nuts. Where am I? There's a lot of stuff over here. Heard that differently. All right, so don't think we can go. I'll give this another try. This is like platforming 101. This is so easy. Blasphemous is a Memori clone. Confirmed. Come on, what? Okay. I'll trust your you heard it better. Oh, maybe she wanted something else. Oh. Alright, I know these ladders are like super non-responsive, so we have to be careful. Okay, okay. Also, I don't know if hitting the ceiling messes the gameplay up, so oh. Oh, we're gonna take damage. Oh, that wasn't too bad. And then we got a candle here for nothing happened. Okay. Oh, and we cleared it for this old guy.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite. I will pray for thee now, my feet. O fraternal Father.
Okay. Nothing happened. So there's another one of these statues with red wax. Does it save? This doesn't save here. Let's put like a freaking. Nah, that looks like it's worth your while. I'm gonna put a question mark. What's this? Another checkpoint? Oh wait, I've been here before. Oh wow, we're back to square one. We made a full circle. Okay, so there's some stuff over here. So I bought some random key, but I'm not sure. Wait, what is this? Low key, should I check? I should have checked what was on the left side before we, like the second I started this game, I went right, but there was like something to the left. Also, you can see the parallax here. It's super nice. I don't know what the. Oh, I see. You need some sort of skill. What lies over that way? I forgot where there's a portal somewhere. I believe was it this one? One of these are a portal. Let me see. Where do we want to go? We could probably go back. I'm not entirely sure if we can go through this gate now. There's also something happening here that we could check out. And also some stuff maybe going up here. Not entirely sure where to go now. Let me see. So that was down here. We could go, I guess we could try going south. there's a gate blocking us. Oh, but there's something we can do. That's not fair. That's not fair. Not fair, not fair, not fair. Okay. It's okay. No! Come on, come on. We were already here, weren't we? I think the only thing left to do is go north, or we could explore what happens here. You take damage as you go through. But I low-key want to see if we could fight this boss. Be a great way to end the stream. If I could even beat the boss. Is there another portal? So it's the hands that are portals. We could teleport to this one and then go back this way. I think that's better. There's also, I don't know what this sword is, but yeah, let's go back down. Oh, what? Maybe we were just here. I want to give Banquet of Thyme. What is that?
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood can...
Cloth. Thank you. I save your life and you give me cloth. Ooh. Oh! Ooh. Wait, what? No. I don't know if I can reach it. Oh, it's this guy again. What the?
On the path? Oh, forgive me. What can I do to avoid... What can I do to avoid the difficulties that the miracle layeth in front of my bare feet?
Oh. Alright, we gotta do that one real quick. There you go, old man. There's more.
Oh, penitent one, wondering.
Alright, I think we could fight. I assume we could fight him now.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the on it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered. His sculpted holiness watches us. Find the holy visages. For fickle.
Oh no. Alright, what's left to do? We could explore this area. This area. Damn it. There's no way to fast travel, is there? Oh, there's a completely other biome. That's so cool. It's down there.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart. Penitent one in silence. Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is mercy, perhaps the miracle. The others to a promised land. You direct me, ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees. The ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Empty golden
Now,
thimble.
let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up. I can still hear.
Alright. So, yeah, we have to, like, help all of these NPCs, but... Let me put a marker here. I'm gonna say blue. What? Are you... Okay. Oh, I thought that was a wall. I thought there was like a... Okay, that makes more sense now. Oh no. Shit. No. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oops.
What I am offering you and may my...
Are these the knots that the bridal ribbon? I think it is.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the and may my...
The vital essence of enemies.
This is a precious and may I don morning black.
5,000. Okay. I'm just curious. Empty golden thimble. Empty bile. Oh, we did want to fill that bile vessel. I forgot which NPCs need what, but yeah, we do have to. Thorn.
What I am off and may my...
I'll just buy it. Wait, I died somewhere? Cleanser killed. Oh, I did die. Oh, you can't get... Maybe I can get it somehow. I mean, it is in a room. But I feel like I fell all the way to the bottom, so there's no way for me to... I'm not sure. Oh! I think this is the item that we were looking for. Rope knot made from threads of monks. I'm scared to drop down. It's a bait. Should I go? Loki want to go back for it, but I still want to keep going. Let's go back. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, it's right here. Going to sleep? Alright, I'll see you. Enough. Peace. Also, I think we gotta kill more mobs because buying these items are gonna get expensive. You can parry, but it doesn't matter. What's... Whoa. No. What? No, come on, bro. No, no. Is it a bait? I don't think I could go down there. I feel like maybe there's another skill I'm missing. I wonder if there's a way to skip this. There's probably another skill we're missing. Oh, dude, come on. At least we're getting better at like speedrunning this area though. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, we're gonna die again. Shit. Which way did I go? Oh, there's like wind pushing. I didn't even realize. Or it's slippery. Muted bell. No chill whatsoever. No. Oh my god. Alright. This one's it. We kept taking too many hits early on. That was the problem. Oh, they respawn. I didn't even realize. How are you supposed to get up there? Yes. We need to fill this. Oh! Yo! Yes! That's what that's for. We have so much health now. Okay. When it asked me initially, I thought it meant like fill one of the currencies that you have. Alright. Where do we go from here? I guess we can, I think we can keep going up. I hope. I don't. Oh, dude, that. It's there's like wind in the game or something. Such a weird like. There's no momentum in the game except for the random wind that they had. See? What the hell? Let me see. They have some weird, like... I'm not sure why they decided to add that. I think that's it. I can't go up anymore. Can go down this way. I think we tried though. Alright, we'll call it here. I'm not sure where to go. I assume now we can give some of these items to the NPCs. There's something down here too. All right, let's call it here. Who's online? Oh, Jern is actually playing. Oh, there's also Jitsbo. I'll go for Jitsbo. I think he's raided me a couple of times.
A little bit challenging.
So have I. Either that or actually I'm gonna go for Ice John. He's actually playing a game.
All those things I can spend way too much time on. All right, let's just
stream starting soon. Currently offline.
I think I scaled it down too much.
Okay, well it's a good thing we didn't raid him. So it seems like alright. I said it on his channel.
Textures, man.
Till next time, everybody. Peace.